What's up, guys? How's it going? Sorry I'm a little late. Oh, man. Ended up getting back around 9 o'clock, and I took a little nap. Back on. So I'll stay on until like 6 today. I'll stay on and do a long session. I already did my Wuthering Waves daily, so don't worry about that. Well, my weeklies, because my weeklies reset today, so I want to make sure I get my points. Okay. This will stream for about 6 hours. 6 in the morning. Log off. I have a feeling the feedback on this game is going to get ignored. I don't think they're going to fix anything with the gacha system. Tomorrow I'll probably get on late as well. I gotta take my roommate to work. Probably won't be on till like 8. Alright. How much? It looks like everything got clogged up. Oh, this is lovely. Let's see. Yep, I got maximum amount. So let's take all the. I got enough seats. Yeah, I got enough seats. Alright, let's take all this. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I think we can't do anymore. Okay, let's see. Protocol management. Everything's maxed out. Only 1,000 buck capsules. That's it. These parts. Okay. And another survey? It's the fourth survey, man. What the fuck? That's good, but I like the game, but the gacha needs to be fixed. Okay, combat's fun. Missions are cool. This is awful. Music's good. I don't like the character art. Performance is great. UI is clunky as shit. Exploration's great. This is awful. The story's okay. Cutscenes are good. I like the factory. I think it's cool. Let's see. Rewards, for sure. Monetization. Character art needs to be better. More operators. Those are clear. This one's good. Mostly. Could be a little better. No. Smooth. No. Yeah. For the most part, it's good control. Comfortable pacing. I wouldn't say it's highly strategic. It's decently strategic. No. Operator so to the tactical art response and all this shit. Jurisdiction going to explore the rights of each region. It's satisfying. It's good. I wouldn't say clearly. I'd say it's easy. Engaging. Definitely. I don't know, the zip lines are kind of just there. I definitely like exploring. Yeah, this one can be a little cumbersome. Elevation. That's all. Factory animation. It's fun. It's a little complex. But it is fun. It's like, I think it could be a little bit more improved. One of the main reasons. Yeah, this is accomplishment. Yep. Once it's been over 7 periods, yeah, definitely. Definitely the gear. Okay. It's definitely cumbersome. Definitely way too many. You can't make that many things because the output is so small. There it gets pretty complex. Yeah, too complex. I feel like an info dump. That's a fucking. That's not even an exaggeration. It is a huge info dump. Jesus God. Expedition dump. Like, learn this, study the test. Aren't explained, that's for sure. That's for sure. Explain this shit more clearly. God damn, dude. Mining, gathering. I guess that's about it. Yeah, that would be this one. 2 teams at least. Requires building to a high level, evenly developed. Talent nodes, gear, leveling up, battle skills, all that. Tacticals is kind of, weapon essences, like all that. Tacticals is kind of whatever. Yeah, monetize, okay, there we go. The big one that everybody's complaining about, and I want to complain about this as well. Headhunting, weapon issue, okay. Acquisition center? Is that the store? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is fucking Jesus, dude. Arsenal's okay, but yeah, I think you don't get enough currency. Yeah, this is fucking, my God. Be more generous. Yeah, the Arsenal tickets need to. It's like you only get weapons when you pull characters. Yeah, I don't like the monetization model. It's like I said, Arsenal's. It's more just giving us Arsenal tickets. There should be more ways to obtain Arsenal tickets other than headhunting. Please make the 120 guarantee carry over banners for the featured banner character. Lower the pull cost. As 500 per pull is too expensive. Should be 300 per pull. I think that's more reasonable. I think 500 is way too much. You don't get enough currency. If it was 300 per pull, I'd be okay with the rewards. But that's a 40% reduction. I don't think they're gonna do it. I can't put it anymore. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, it's good. It's appealing. Wi-Fi. Different factions. Administrators is your typical. I lost my memory. That's a purpose. Let's see. Character development. This is not easy to understand. This is, you really have to do a decent amount of work to understand how things work. Narrative delivery. For localization quality. For the most part, it's okay. Yep, 8. Yeah, 8. Please fix the gotcha system. Without being so ungenerous with polls. Say respect your players' time. Respect your players. Oh yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Jay? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. I think that's the biggest problem is they don't respect your time. I think as hard as I've been working, I should have gotten way more than I did. I just feel like it's almost like FF11 levels of respect. Almost. It's like, oh, all this work you did. Oh, this is what you get. Here's your pittance. That's what it feels like to me. I really feel like it's just like, man, you must don't respect me at all. And then the casual players are really not respected. Yeah, but that's a one-time deal. After that, it's gonna be chicken feed. That's the problem. And they don't give you enough exclusive pulls. That's the problem. Who cares if you get standard banner? You want featured banner pulls. I mean, you got to give people a reason to play your game. If you make it a chore to get featured characters, no one's gonna play that shit. Because it just, especially if you have nothing to show for it. Unless you spend money. If literally is, oh, you want featured characters, money's the only way. That's not a good look for you. But I do think the reward system needs to be better. I think the pulls are too expensive. I don't know if you disagree with that, but I think 5,000 for a 10 pull is outrageous. I don't think it should be 5,000. I think it should be 3,000. I think 5,000's way too high. It's like, you see how long it takes to get 500? And then the surveys don't even give you a pull. They give you three-fifths of a pull. I should be getting a pull on every survey. You do a survey, give me a pull. You know, it's just like, what the fuck, guys? Like, stop being so fucking cheap. It's not only is your pulls, scarce, they're expensive. So like the fact that I was like, oh, I got 15,000 currency. Oh, that's 30 pulls. 15,000 is 30? That should be 50. That should be 50 pulls, not 30. I'm like, holy crap, all that work and it's just gone. That's why I was like, fuck that, dude. So I do feel disrespected in that regard. I really do. Like it's like, man, you really want me to spend money. Like you really don't want me to fucking earn shit. Like, yeah, it's cool that you have all these things to do, and I think everything you do in the game should reward you. Even doing the fucking tutorials. Like when you're doing like, oh, here's a new mechanic you learn. Give people a couple currency. Like 5 currency, 3 currency, whatever. You don't even do that. I've like gone through so many tutorials and it's like you don't even give people currency for that. Like every little thing I do should give me something. It's like, come on, dude. I'm not asking for like tons. I'm just saying reward your players' time for engaging in the systems. Minuscule tasks such as completing general tutorials. Completing general tutorials. What else? I'm trying to think. Trying to think of like terminology. So tutorial. I mean, you do like the puzzles. You get rewards. That stuff. That stuff that's covered. Trying to think. 120 guarantee pity should carry over between vanish. Should be a standard feature. Pulls should cost way less than 500 each. They should be 300 each. 500 is way too expensive. Provide us more limited banner pulls. In general, as the rewards seem lacking. I'm trying to think. Like, it's stuff that I actually care about, Like, stuff I really care. Like, I'm trying to think what else as far as the monetization, because that's the big one. Honestly, that's where my most complaints come from. It's the monetization. Give us more option to obtain arsenal tickets aside from pulling characters. Yeah, there's no way to earn arsenal tickets other than pull. I don't like that. I think that needs to change. Arsenal tickets being exclusive to pulling characters is it's too limiting. It's like there should be other ways to get arsenal tickets. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Like I said, I'm just worried about the monetization. That's what I want them to fix. I think that's the biggest problem with the game, is the monetization. The other stuff I want features is like, it's just minor stuff. It's not really huge. You know, but the monetization is the number one problem. It just doesn't feel, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel good to get characters in this game because it really feels like a chore. Like, I really don't feel that I'm rewarded for my time enough. To me. You know, and I wish people would stop, like, defending it, because I hear a lot of content creators that are literally doing the opposite and defending it. I don't know if they're shilling, but it's just like, oh, it's not that bad. I'm like, you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Like, stop defending it. And stop, and I hate when they say, stop, like, undermining our complaints. Like, obviously, I know they listen to the content creators, the ones that shill for them, and it makes us have to fight harder because we're just nobodies. So, and I feel like the developers are going to listen to the content creators more than the nobodies. And then that makes we're fighting an uphill battle. Like, you know who defended it, and I watched a lot? Sticks. Oh, you're exaggerating. It's like, he was like saying it's not that bad. I'm like, bullshit. I was like, he's not like huge, but he's a known one. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? I said, you? I thought he was a little bit more understanding, but man, the fact that he thinks that we're dramatizing it so much, I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up, dude. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of miffed me. I was like, the people like M-Tashed and shit, I know, I just watched his review, Saint Tontus. I don't know if Tectone played it. So I think he's, you know, definitely I don't agree with his opinions. I think his takes are dumb. You know, but I know fucking Saint Tontus is fucking getting so much heat for this game. He's like, I think, public enemy number one for this game right now. Like, everybody's talking shit to Saint Tontus. They don't like how he's criticizing this game. They really don't like him. I see a lot of people hating on him. And he's like, I mean, he is raw with that shit. Like, he's like, whoa, man. Like, he goes full, hard, raw on this company. He's like, fuck these guys, fuck their monetization. And, you know, he gives good examples, you know. He says the game's good, which he's right. The game is good. But the gacha's gonna push people away. That's the problem. I don't care how good the game is. The gacha's gonna piss people off and they're gonna quit. Yeah, he does. He likes rage baiting, yeah, definitely. But at least I can agree with Saint Tontus with his takes, is like, hey, he at least admits the truth. The system is shit. You know, it is. But yeah, he does rage bait. I do agree with that. But yeah, you get those people that undermine people's opinions. It's just like, that complacency, dude. Or they think we're being drama queens. Like, I've had some people, like, even just general people in comments are like, oh, you're being dramatic. I don't know, obviously, if those are paid comments or bots. They could be bots saying that. It could be them saying that. Fob Monster? Okay, that's good, I'll check him out. I appreciate it. But no, I mean, obviously, I'm still, obviously, me playing the game, I think I've played it enough to formulate a reasonable opinion. I think I put like 20-something hours. I think that's enough to say, I think I know what I'm talking about. I see where the problems with the game. The gameplay is not really the problem. And there's some stuff that needs to be ironed out. You know, obviously, the UI is fucking way too convoluted. The UI is just a info dump of shit, where it's just like, holy crap, like, it's so much. I don't know how you can clean that up, you know, make it a little easier to but it is definitely, this game is an exposition dump, like, so hard. It literally just throws everything in your lap, and it's just like, holy shit, there's a lot. That can be delivered better. I just think it needs to be ironed out a bit. I don't think, and it doesn't explain like little intricacies very well. You have to really like dig into the systems to understand all the little intricacies of how things work. There's so many menus within submenus within submenus within submenus where it's like, holy fucking shit. Oh, you got to be in this mode to get this feature, otherwise it doesn't work. Like for example, the 3D mode and the 2D mode, there's certain things that aren't accessible in one mode and then not in the other. Oh, you wanna multi-select? That's only in the overhead view mode. It's like, does it even explain that? It's like, how am I supposed to know that? You had to tell me that. I didn't know. Like, how the fuck do you delete shit? Like, mass delete. I said, there's gotta be something. I'm like, I don't think the tutorial teaches you that. It just expects you to know. It's like, it tells you that it's there, but it doesn't tell you which things are... It's just, there's so much, dude. It's like, it's a lot. And then, it's trying to also remember all the shit, because you have to do it so much. So it's a lot to remember, like, trying to maintain all that information in my head. And I have to sit there and I'm just like, okay, how do you do this again? Like, obviously it's going to take some time. It's like learning a new craft or something like that. It's going to take some time. But I will say, as far as learning things, yeah, this thing is not very easy to learn. It definitely requires... I like the fact that it doesn't baby me. I do respect the fact that it doesn't treat me like a child, like I'm an idiot, because I know a lot of games do that shit. They treat you like you're a moron. This game doesn't do that. But at the same time, I could see where also that could be a problem if you just expect people to know how things work. Where you don't explain things always the clearest way to explain it. So there's the other way that's bad. Like I said, beginners I could see just being like scared. They're just like, holy shit, this is so fucking much. And it's daunting. So I see both ways. I see the extreme ends of both ends. I don't want it to be like hardcore survival of the fittest, only the elitists can play this game. I don't want that. But I don't want it's made for 2-year-olds mentality. Yeah, it needs there's a middle line, you want good depth, you want good explanations, but you don't want it to be too simple, but you don't want it to be so complex that it's a chore to learn. Oh yeah, of course. I learn the best from hands-on. That's me to a T. I'm a visual learner. It's how I work in real life. I can't learn from reading text. You have to show me from example. Like, if I see what you're doing, believe me, it makes so much more sense when I see what you're doing. Because I'm like, okay, I get what you mean now. Instead of just you explaining it, I'm just like, put it into visual context so I understand what you're doing. So, I agree with you. I'm a visual learner. I've always been a visual learner. I'm just not good at directions on... If you just give me wall of text, I don't learn from that. It doesn't... it only goes so far in how it makes sense to me. Because I need physical representation of what I'm doing to be able to make sense of it. I can only guess when I see text like, I guess this is what you mean? Do you mean this? Whereas when you show me visually, that's clear. But yeah, there's videos, of course. But yeah, I don't want the depth of the game to be... I want the game to be very in-depth, I want it to be... And I like complexity to a degree, I do. That's why I like the game, that the game respects, I guess, that I'm not... It respects my intelligence to know I'm smart enough to learn this. It doesn't treat me, like I said, like I'm an idiot. Which is the opposite, which a lot of games sadly do. They treat you like you're a freaking moron. And, it's like Paimon. It's just like, you're incapable of understanding anything longer than a sentence. And I'm like, I'm not that dumb. You know, like don't treat me that way. I don't like that. I pisses me off. It's like, again, I'm not two. Like, I'm a grown man. Like I can handle the big boy pants. You know. Like I said, you didn't hear me complaining about learning the game. I just dive right into it. I may be making mistakes, but I'm learning. You know, I never sat there and be like, "This is dumb. I'm not going to use this." I'll learn it. You know, and I don't mind taking people's feedback and like them telling me, "Hey, this is hey, you need some help." And I'm humble. I'll ask for help. I'm not going to be like too prideful to not ask for help. I don't mind. You know, I'm not that arrogant. Yeah, and I prefer going. I bullhorn in. You know, I'm the guy who jumps in the sandbox. You know, I just play in the sandbox and I figure things out. That's just how I am. I operate that way. That's always how I. That's how I play fighting games. I don't really like watch things online or watch tutorials online. I just play, and then I figure it out. Like, what can I learn just from just playing? How much can I learn? You know, eventually there's times where I get stumped, and because it's like, okay, I don't know how to do this. Maybe the game doesn't understand. It's not clear to me, or maybe the game doesn't explain it very well. So you need someone that really understands it to teach you. It's like, okay, this is how this works. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Put it into perspective. But it's rare. With fighting games, I can generally pick everything up pretty quick because I've played them enough of them. But a lot of times I have the opposite problem. It's, again, the whole thing treating me like a child. And then the depth is so shallow that I already could foresee what I'm getting into and realizing there's nothing there for me. You know, I know that's kind of prejudging a game. I guess when you see something, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, when you go into, you have the mindset of, this game looks shallow as shit. Why have I been wasting my time, kind of thing. And, you know, it's like Strive. You know, I played Strive and I was like, I see where this game is going. And, you know, I already have a bad stigma about it. Where it's like, dude, there's no depth in this game. Like, where is it? Yeah. I mean, I gave Strive a chance. I played Strive for what, 20 hours? I played 2 betas. So I had enough of a taste to go, this is shallow. You know, I still gave it a chance. It's not like I didn't. I'm just saying as an example. So, obviously, yeah, you gave it a chance too. I mean, obviously, I'm sure you value my opinion to a degree, because, you know, to a degree you do. Because you know how much I love Guilty Gear. So, I'm sure you saw, and you probably saw the parallels where I was complaining about. I was like, oh, I totally see what you're talking about. I'm sure you, when everything I've said about it, you were like, yep, I totally see what he's talking about. Oh yeah, you were never gonna buy it. I know that. I don't blame you. Good thing you didn't. I wasted my money, unfortunately. I had to be the stool pigeon and try to be the guy who was like, oh, let me give it a chance. Let me, you know, it can't be that bad. Oh, maybe it'll get better, and it never did. That's, you know, it's like that abusive. It's like that abusive ex, abusive girlfriend. You know, it's one of those. You know, oh, the relationship, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. You don't got to give it a chance, and it never goes anywhere. So I ended up just, you know, giving up on it. I wasted my time. I tried, you know, I really tried, and I was like, this game's shit. I don't know what else to tell you, you know. But this game I know is not shit. I never believed this game was shit. Everything I've heard, and just for the game, I was just listening. How is the game? Like, let's take the gotcha away. How is the game? And everybody generally say the game is good or great. I didn't really hear any negatives about the game. So that was a good thing. I was like, okay, we got me hooked on the game. The game's not the problem. It's the gotcha. And I was just watching it. I was like, I see where the problem is. Now I've played it, I can definitely see what the problem is. It reinforced everything I thought, plus made me knowledgeable to a few more things. But now I know how predatory this game is in terms of gacha. The monetization system is fucking terrible. This is probably one of the... This thing, again, it's like race for the bottom. It's like stop trying to outdo Genshin in terms of being ungenerous. Like, I hate that race for the bottom mentality. I really do. A lot of companies seem to want to die on that hill. Let's see. Make gathering resources in the open world, such as mining, a lot quicker. It's slow. I'm just doing one thing at a time. Let's see. Jump attacks. Jump attacks feel a bit pointless to me. Introduce an error combo system. I think you should be able to... I think jump attacks are fucking... Like, I like jump attacking, but it doesn't feel like there's much point to it. It's slow. It feels like... I don't know why you would jump attack, to be honest. I don't see the point. It doesn't do much damage, and it's like you can't cancel out of it. I don't think you can. I don't think you can do any type of cancel from jump attacking, which is they need to make that jumping attacks like again some type of air string. Like what Grand Blue lets you do that. So I think that would improve the combat a lot more to be able to do air combos or even air cancels. Like you do, I think you should be able to execute anything in the air. Jumping, like I said, in general, just doesn't seem like the jumping in general in combat feels really pointless. I think they need to make the jump function with attacks a little bit more in depth. I do think that it's not enough. Let's see. Oh, yeah, any objectives that include do this X amount of times needs to be changed to do this do this X times cumulatively. Oh god, that's a big one, dude. Jesus Christ, change that shit. Oh god, that one pissed me off. I lost precious currency because of the stupid system basically saying you need to perform this action X times instead of doing the thing 10 times in total. Like, it's like, oh, complete 10 transactions of this item. Just say buy 10 of the item. Stop saying I need 10 transactions of the item. Just say I want 10 of the item. Fix that. Like, holy crap, that is so stupid. They want you literally to buy them in singles to count as 10 separate transactions instead of just, can I just buy 10 of them in one shot? It's 10. But the way they program it in the game across the board is so dumb. Like, you realize, like, just changing that little bit of wording really makes that more efficient. Do this until needs to be changed to do this. Example is complete 10 transactions in this store should be changed to buy 10 of this item in this store. Should apply to all types of objectives. Trying to think what else needs to be changed. Let's see. Trying to think what else needs to be changed. Oh, put markers for hidden objectives such as collecting, fixing robots on the open world, along with icons for missing. What are those things called? What are the little things that you collect on the open map? They start with an A. I forgot what those things are called. Oh god, what are those things called? Those little glowy things. Because there's no way to track them on the map. I really wish they would show them on the map. If you've discovered the whole map. If you visited the whole map, or give me some type of tool to be able to see them. What is it? Let's see. Arlene, that's what it's called. Arlene, there we go. Give us some type of tool to be able to see them. Because I don't know where all the shit is sometimes. I can't find them. And I could be running past it or, something. But yeah, I do think they need the hidden objectives. I even think hidden quests don't show on the damn map. Like, it's like, dude, why do you make them hidden? I can't see them. Especially when you're in the middle of a quest that you cannot, you have no idea what to do. It should, give you to say, hey, you found the quest, give me a quest log. But you don't do that with hidden quests. Don't show it up in the quest log. Let's see. Let's see. Those are my main complaints. I know there's probably other stuff, I just can't think of it right now. I can't think of anything else. That's good enough. We'll see if they listen. I always get this feeling they're going to listen to me. Like I said, for example, this survey should be one poll, but it's not even a poll. It's freaking 3/5 of a poll. If you made it 300, it should be a poll. Do a survey, get a poll. Like, stop being greedy. Alright, let's see. Literally got 5 polls. That's all I got. What a joke. Let's see. Baker.
A much-needed set of intel.
God damn it. Gotta go into my backpack. I got too much crap. Inventory space is gonna be a problem. Definitely need more inventory space. There we go.
important. This hostile poses a significant threat. Watch your step! An easy victory. Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Oh, that's another thing, dude. They need to fix the auto tracking on this shit. Oh god, it's too strong. The auto targeting. I wish there was I wish there you can turn that off. I don't think you can. It's way too strong. Home, I don't know. Can you do that? Let's see. I don't think you can turn that off. Yeah, I think I know Wua had the same problem. That's a cool feature. Unstuck. More games need to have that. Yeah, there's no function for it. You can't turn it off. I would love to turn tracking off. Yeah, so Wua had the same problem. I know they fixed it in later patches. Let's see. Five of the chips and then the gold ones. Where's the powder? I think it's this one, right? Acetine. Yeah. I don't think I have that. I need a shredder. Shredder. Do I have any? Gotta make more of these. This one, chips. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more of that. Hey. Not mean to put you. There we go. I don't even want to do it in the backpack. So I'll take care of that later. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Now these LBs have done it. If I ever get my hands on them, there'll be no mercy. You're Enfielders, right? It's those Landbreaker lunatics again. They grabbed our stockpile and even stole our smart performance booster. I can't stand this anymore. Yeah, it's a general-purpose broadcaster developed by the UWS team. It automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name, Smart Performance Booster. Those Landbreakers, they better not take it apart like they do with the other machines, or I, Seder Yahtzee, will unleash hell on these scav rippers. I don't really know. I just came back from lunch break and the looters were already gone. But I'm sure they went that way. Look at the ground along that direction. Parts, nuts, and bolts. These must have been dropped from the machines looted by the breakers. Wait, don't tell me you're going to find those breaker scum. Well, if that's the case, maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster. Just retrieve whatever you can find and bring them back. At least it would address our material shortage. Really appreciate this.
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts, but this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
Hey. I'ma break your thumb!
Take this! Figure it!
We getting
Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
something ain't right. Come up real good!
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Everyone's chipping in. We made another step forward, Enfielders. A definitive outcome. Team strong team. Ready to strike. You got it. I hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Hear that sound?
Your end awaits. Verify and report personal status, team. Good.
Are these LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual. And they're doing this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. It's kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first. Good job, Edmund. This must be the same LB mob that attacked the original. We should be pretty close to the looted supplies.
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3.
Edmund,
Update work
these
logs
must be the
and check
supplies
machines
stolen by
and
the
enter
Landbreakers.
ships.
Let's
Safety
take them back.
reminders. 1. Do safety. ASAP
One
during
more thing,
emergencies.
Edmund. Can you switch off that general
Update
purpose
work logs
broadcaster?
and check the machines
The endless
and enter
noise is
shift.
making my head
Safety
hurt.
reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site. Welcome. You are now using an Echo's general purpose broadcaster developed by the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2. Enter your input to get started with playing the latest recording.
It's ours. All this belongs to us. Grab this stuff. Just the grubbing tools. Break and crush the rest. All of them.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods with tender care. No rolling, tossing, dropping, smashing, juggling. Battery low. Switching to sleep mode.
Phew. It's finally turned off. Great job, Enman. Now let's head back to the Originium Byproduct Processing Center.
Isn't this our smart performance booster? Oh, we can finally listen to its all-too-familiar broadcasting once more. Let me see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it. Ah, yes. Sheesh, I guess I got too excited I forgot about it. I'll check them right now. Yeah, this is it. Our supplies. But a portion seems to be missing. Gel cotton. We can use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have a lot of them, but they're still pretty dangerous. Apologies, Edmund. This is an oversight on my part. I thought the Landbreakers knew nothing about gel cotton, yet it seems likely they've hidden it away.
This probably isn't over. I'll also notify the security officer about the missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Enman?
So...
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape. At least the defeat of that Rodom forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side. That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is. You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy? Admin, Supervisor Berka, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large shall be assembling plateau. Prepare. Repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arcs unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Another day of beautiful sounds. How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers. Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right. What's its full name again? Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart? I remember it being TA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and...
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Libri, a Vriva, and you're an Ager.
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database. You're not in the Enfield personnel database. Identify yourself. Endmin. I guess that explains it. Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Enfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloy, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by.
Watch this!
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by. Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort. Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Watch this! Awesome, right? Perlica to stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Enfield is personally delivered by you, Enman. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. Hey, Ardelia. Focus on that one path. Keep exploring and keep improving. My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
What? Still waiting for something?
Industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual...
Are not complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations. Everything looks normal. I hope everything will work out for us.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything. Hey. Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Watch this! Forward!
Your end awaits. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Nicely done. Oh! I'm feeling better. Please help, Mr. Dolly! Right there! Here's our chance. Feeling better. Incoming! Hold up! Feels so much better. Yay! That is some perfect teamwork! Here's our chance! Trust in me! Will take another chance! Face your end! My turn! Now it's time! Incoming! I'm sorry. It's Here's our chance! Be careful, Terminate! Another chance! My turn! I'm feeling better. Cast off as cast! That's a critical move! Let me give it a go. You've got this. And you've got me. I'm feeling better. Everyone is ready. Over here? Originium will carve a path for us. I'll never forget the sight of them. Prepped and ready to go. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our... Over here! How can the enemy turn the land into such... Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The fruit of the automated industry complex. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Over here, Edmund!
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing. Stay safe, team.
Here's our champ! Will hurt! Fighting me! Priscilla! Interruption!
That was a little too close. Quick,
Watch your step, people!
All the agents within us.
Ready to commence AL7? Annihilation! Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Time to fight. All variables within us.
It's a fire! Get run! Take your end! Give it a go! Forward!
an easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Get ready! Trust in me.
Once known, be dead.
Stop! Take your end! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Engage! Be gentle! Mr. Jolly! Forward!
Your end awaits.
Ready to strike! Crystallize! Take this! Here's our chance!
Conditions stabilized. Conditions stabilized.
Feeling better.
Conditions
Forward! Ready to strike! Commence AL7, and now you're in perfect crystallize! Now, you can get it to me! Right there! Deflect!
much better now.
Right there!
hide secret tomes in crates like this. Over there! Our operators are in...
We getting buggers?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Hey, what's up? Get back! You're
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
high threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Who's there?
Watch your step, people! Leave it to me!
Take your edge! Yep. Forward! Leave now and left! We're united as one.
We getting buggers?
Watch your step, people!
Give it to me!
No hardship will stop us.
Verify and report personal status, team. Good work, everyone.
Hey,
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
See this through.
Take it
time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
What's up, Bursky? Welcome, Jayha. Welcome back. Yeah, I just started the next story segment, and also my level raised up, the world level raised up to level 2, so now everything's up to 40 now. Had to level up my characters. 20's too weak. Oh, fuck. Trying to figure out like all the area stuff. Yeah, I was getting killed so fast. I was like, yeah, so I raised it to level 30. It's a lot more manageable. Yeah, when the gap is like double the level, the enemies are too tough. Not only do they take too long to kill, they hit you like once or twice, you're pretty much dead. So it's usually you can't let the gap be more than like maybe I think 10 levels. I think that's probably the most you want to do. After that, it starts becoming a problem. Especially with like efficiency, it's just really inefficient. Yeah, I could level to 40. I just figured, yeah, let me level 30, see how well I do.
This feels familiar.
I mean, is this like one of the final areas, or is this like, is there more after this?
It's a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I see. Yeah, I've been trying to make progress every day. Yeah, I'm just enjoying what I love in these kind of games the most. I just love exploring. And getting all the goodies. You know me, gotta farm my goodies. Yeah, like I will say, I do like the exploration much better than Wua. That's like no joke. I think the exploration here is more interesting. Even though I can't climb walls and stuff, I just think the whole exploration in general just seems better. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely better. It's different though, yeah. There you go. This is the shit you like to do. Like, oh crap! Look at me, I'm in limbo. Oh god, that's funny. Wee! I love him breaking the game. Oh, hold on. There's a feature in here I saw. It's called like Unstuck or some shit. Is this what this means? I like that. That's a nice feature. It's like you want to get unstuck. It's just you basically just teleport, but basically you're stuck in the geometry. Unstuck. I ain't gonna lie. Game should have that. It's like I'm fucking stuck in the geometry. It's just hit this button. Because they know you get stuck. Because people like me try to cheat the system. It's like, oh, you're trying to do something you're not supposed to do. It's like, okay. Like, are you cheating? I think you were cheating. There's a chest over there. It resets it. Oh, you have to keep it on there. God damn it. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I notice you can't stand on like edges. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's something else over there. But yeah, it definitely has that single player exploration vibe. No, but not an open world gacha vibe. It feels different. I think things are just in general feel better. I prefer it this way. Oh shit. Don't touch that stuff. Do not touch that stuff. So you can touch this stuff, but you can't touch the other stuff. I don't remember these icons being here. Did they add that? I don't remember those being there before. The SOS icons? I swear those weren't there before. I've never seen these. Did they add these? I don't remember these being here. I thought they were invisible on the map. Thing here for it. So I don't have the. I don't think I have the blueprint for this yet to mine these. Yeah, okay. I gotta go to the AIC. I'll get it. I'll come back.
Locked. Might have to find another way around. Do we have another way around to start with?
Light. Can't believe it's taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized.
So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
Oh! We almost forgot about you! Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you. Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Whoa! It worked! Krillika, take a look at this!
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Endfield! Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you alright? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason. Then that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but... But it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look. Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the Transport Nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arcs unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs.
We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
So, the Endman's fighting? Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWST still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time. All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way. Only a few successfully evac'd to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park? As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind. No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just... Blight has blocked this path.
You can't
fun voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Can't hide, but you can definitely die!
These drones, they won't blow us up, right? Trust in me. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Man, crystal up! Commence L7, annihilation!
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. This feels familiar.
Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Take your end. Show once known, be dead. Hey, stop!
No hardship will stop us.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We can head down here. The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, We treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower. Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Pulika, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all!
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Oh, by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area alerts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery! Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
That's Yvonne for you. What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face. That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these blighted housemates.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs. Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the blight and clear a way through the front doors.
Where should we go next?
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
An easy victory. Blight elimination confirmed.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Sterilize this area!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Ready to strike. Here's your chance, Minion. Bring it alive. Take this! Here we go! Take this! Take that! Here's our chance! We'll first picture it! Get back! Feeling better. Wait, come out. Incoming. Priscilla. Cast off as cast. Feeling better. Here's our chance. Everyone's chipping in. I wouldn't expect anything less.
everyone.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did. I see you've already met my Tweety bombs.
Tweety bombs?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something. Be back like 5-10 minutes. back. Sorry about that. What's up, Blades? How you doing?
This will get the flight out.
Not sure if you're still there. Blades.
It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. Should look for another way.
You get up there. There's another way to get up there.
We are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blinded fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Target locked. Fire! Step left. Take your end. Good. Forward.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Wait. Leave now and flash. Here's our chance. Here's your chance. And then ready to strike. Take your end. Take this. Sequence. Target locked. Now, you. Here's our chance. Trust in me, Will. Take your end. Get back.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area. Crystallize. Take this.
Stay alert.
Ready to strike. I'm feeling better. Leave it to me. Engage. Leave now and flash. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Don't go too far, Mr. Jolly! Everyone's chipping in!
Roughly fine.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Valley.
Nicely done. We got movement. Engine, watch out! Ready to strike. Here's your chance, Engine. Face your end. Eruption! Make way! Please help, Mr. Dowdy! Ready to strike.
No hardship will stop us.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go? The lab is to our right, but the blight clocked the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights. This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Verlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Watch out! Enemy above! Your end awaits. An easy victory. That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park. Let's take care of the enemies first. Huh? Vitalos! What happened to these LBs? Wolfguard is right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials. Sterilize this area! Crystallize! Right there! Just another chance! You're hiding me! Once known, be dead. Stop! eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now? From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea? If it's the administrator, then... Well, I'm glad that the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman. Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music. What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endman...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else? Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess? I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories. Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go! Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I? Lighted LBs? They turn this place into a dump! Oh, I won't let them get away with this. Ah, it's a me! Ready to strike! Be gentle! Mr. Dolly!
machines commence repairs. High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go! My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
He's getting ambushed! I'm gonna kill him!
Your end awaits.
They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well. Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail. Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world. Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered. All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. Refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Endfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infrastation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance. This feels familiar.
up ahead. Time to fight. I'm with you. Leave it to me. You're fighting me. Crystal, leave now. And flash. Your end awaits. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley. Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Coraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
for the difficulties we face.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. These minerals may come in handy.
Let's start breaking.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. Sort and identify these minerals in a bit. Right there! Engaging. Stay safe, team. Ready to strike. Crystalla! Here's our chance! Hey! Everyone's chipping in! This is the power of Endfield. Commence L7, annihilation! Get close, take your end! safe, team.
You'll see this through. Give us you give it a go.
Going forward! Ready to strike! Take him out! Crystalla!
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
This way!
We are united as one.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today. Where should we go next? Aren't
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Who's that?
hear that sound?
We getting buzzed? Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimates.
Target locked! Take your end!
Your end awaits. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Watch your step, people!
I'm with you.
Give it a go! Sterilize this area! Take your end!
We are united as one.
Take this! Engage! Sequence! Reloading! Leave now and flash! Here's our chance! Trust in me! Crystallize! Get crushed! Sequence! Take this!
Good work, everyone.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Leave it to me! Ready to
awaits.
Ready to strike. Crystallized.
Coraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
What's happening? Why is everyone...
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaking up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The walk puts food on my table. You won't know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area. All we have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir? You're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan. Of course. The people of Hongshan never compromise on food. Never. Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty. I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator? Ah, Enfield. I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right? I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place. But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full. Nothman. He just returned with his SAR team. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Nothman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Nothman's just head over there.
light and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Sterilize this area! Leave now and play! Devastating technique sense! Crystallize! Here's our chance! Pick him up!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Take this! Leave it to me! Take this! Face your end! Take this! Engage! No! Commence L7, annihilation! Ready to strike! Crystallize! Once known, be dead! Be careful! Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Face your end! Here we go! Impact! Unit hot. Here's our chance. Sequence. Crystallize. Engage.
Let me give it a go.
Blossom forth.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Take this. Hot. Forward. Trust in me. Face your end. Target fire.
Your end awaits.
Commence L7, annihilation!
This is one rewarding trip.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew, so I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right. But who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Administrator? By Talos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation. You came at just the right time.
We heard something about missing personnel. If you need help, we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the Blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues. This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction. Broken boat? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out. Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Nothman.
What's up, Tudo? How you doing? What's going on?
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed. Now that the sub-base is here,
Not much. Just been playing this new game. Really enjoying it. My new daily driver. Putting a lot of time into this game. Playing RIP. Been enjoying that. Yeah, you're telling me it's similar to, like, was it Vermintide and shit like that?
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Edmund.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks. This area is subject to possible attacks. Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
achieved through strong teamwork.
No hardship will stop us. Let me see how good this one is.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whistles on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Winspeed, where are we headed? But you must, Professor.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Sterilize this area!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed! Leave it to me! Cast off as cast!
No second chance.
Sterilize this area!
Time to fight.
We'll see this through.
Once known, be dead.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Good work, everyone. Stay safe, team. All variables within estimate. No second chance.
Target locked. Fire!
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
As a
C7 skirmish.
Still waiting for something?
Operator. What?
Still waiting for something?
Watch this! Awesome, right? Operator Prolica, standing by.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Still waiting for...
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Still waiting for something?
That's it for you guys. I'm gonna go sleep. Here, you get this. You get to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on probably around 8 o'clock. I gotta take my roommate to work at 5, so I probably won't be back till like 6:30. 7, I might take a nap, but I'm gonna sleep in a little bit today. I'm gonna try to get 7-8 hours sleep. I gotta make a couple phone calls and do a couple little things before I take them to work. So, but we'll play more Enfield when I get back. Well, you guys take care. You guys have a good night. See you guys later.